Right, hello, and welcome up. We're having a fantastic day wherever you're in the world. We're back. I have finally got my week off work, so I'm going to be playing a lot more games, including Warhammer 40k Mechanicus 2. Last time we left off, the Pharaon died. No surprise there. Betrayed by the Apachidai, and we're now trying to complete the Pharaon's will while serving the Apachidai covertly. Yeah, well, not covertly serving them, but covertly trying to undermine them, in a way. Let's go with this one with Phacon. Everybody else seems to be out and about on a mission.
Nefershar, our erstwhile Pharaon's plan for this war was an unwise one, as demonstrated by his failure at the human city. Now my generalship shall undo his tragic missteps, lead an assault against a key point in the enemy's defenses, see that your actions are overt and threatening enough to provoke a response from these wretches.
Right.
Shall be done, Nemesaur. And the intent of this stratagem?
To create a battle in which I can truly observe how these Adeptus Mechanicus plan to defy my legions in the field. From this knowledge, I shall forge a strategy that cannot fail.
A lot of hubris there. Like all the hubris in the world.
Employing gainful operations instead of catering to the Nemesaur's ego. But she could not yet speak openly against the Apachidai, and so led the Royal Guard to do his bidding.
How much capacity do I have? I got 10. Well, I definitely want some death marks. You seem to be upgraded. What's the difference? You got this. You got stealth. So, definitely want them. Immortals for sure. I mean, if I can take 2 things of death marks, I will. We'll have some backup warriors. Okay, that seems like a decent squad. I do wish this part was a little bit more pick your own path sort of thing. Let's go with this one.
The enemy proved unequal to the task of disguising their disposition from the Royal Guard. Their crude signals exposed their defensive formation, allowing Nefershar to form an attack strategy.
Oh, but I lost health. I don't like that. Oh great, I missed the guns.
Location among the defenses of the Skitarii, as the invaders called their common soldiery. A bunker and firing emplacement served as the linchpin of their line, and an assault there would doubtlessly panic the enemy leadership into launching a counter-offensive.
We shall strike without subtlety or reserve. The enemy must know they are under threat.
Okay, I see Servitors, I see what's it called, Rangers. I mean, I can pretty much outgun them. See, none of this cover up here matters to my normal Immortals. Oh, easily Immortals, there we go.
Enemy in my sight shall go unpunished.
This guy shouldn't be in range or anything, so let's try and get these cunts. See? Oof. Hell yeah. Oh, then not enough range to bounce that one?
The stars serve. To kill is my duty, but that does not preclude my joy.
Okay, tearing through them so far. My poor mortal.
A million years
It's being bullied.
culminates in one shot.
But these are like the lowest level troops they have right now.
Punish them.
Death marks zipping about.
A million years of hate culminates in one shot.
It's a lot of hate. This is just the first battle in this series, so minimizing as much damage as possible is very nice. Got at least another 2 battles there.
We are at the threshold of the bunker. The invaders, for all their ignorance, build their dens sturdily enough. It matters not. The dynasty's might shall prevail.
Risky.
The constructs created a huge explosion, hammering Nefershar's
Oh.
walls with shrapnel. A small breach was opened, enough for the first units of the Royal Guard to gain entrance.
Such losses will not slow us. We shall press forward and complete the nemesis.
I know I said it was risky, but is that like a dice roll thing or just another HP?
The bunker is in our hands. Cryptek, what is the enemy response?
But little, my Vargard. The masters of the Skitarii are more accepting of losses than we anticipated. Or, perhaps, their command structure is insufficient to respond adequately.
No, they don't highly valuable Skitarii lives.
Even in their failings, these interlooping vandals find a way to inconvenience us. If multiple targets fall in succession, they will have no choice but to against us. Find me such a target.
The human communications are relayed through an individual in a trench nearby, a leader among their breed. If losing a strong point will not rile them, perhaps the loss of a commander will.
It will suffice. Let us reach the target immediately.
Mm. Engine sear.
The stars serve.
That would blow up his cover there. Oh, he's first one up. Ow, you little shit. Blow that up. Oh, I hit my guy on the other side of the wall. You stupid bastard. You deserve that, you goofy prick. Take out the alpha. Alpha's had his turn. Reduce the incoming damage by killing him.
A million years of hate culminates in one shot.
Again, that's a lot of hate, mate. Remove his cover.
All shall burn. Yeah, when they teleport, it doesn't actually count as moving, so they still maintain heavy. He's fucked. Yeah, that's my bad. my duty, but that does not preclude my enjoyment.
Energized. You look good to me over there.
Fury of the suns. All shall burn. In my sights.
Boop.
Nefershah's force stormed across the battlefield, even as scattered enemy units gathered in a futile attempt.
That move over there was so dumb.
The enemy know we are here. We must be selective in where we put our attention.
Let's go with observation. If I raise that, I'll have to fight reinforcements.
In haste, we lose focus. I will not have my royal guard fight in the same ignorance as our foes.
The Royal Guard gathered in cover and noted the many avenues of approach surrounding the target, while damaged warriors were repaired by their living metal.
Yeah, we'll start with some more domination. Oh, my neck. Ow, that popped like crazy.
The Xenos approach. Their actions are without reason.
Skitarii Marshal.
Precipitated only by desperation. To arms and drive them from the field.
Such base and benighted creatures. It is a mercy they do not understand the hopelessness of their fight. It is the only mercy they shall receive.
Okay, harsh. Ooh, if I can blow up that barrel and that barrel, that'd be lovely.
To kill is my duty, but that does not preclude my enjoying it.
Boop. Boop. Oh, wow, damn, get wrecked, nuts.
A million years of hate culminates in one shot.
You got the gas blaster.
The stars serve.
Boop him. So close to being dead. You should not have moved, mate, but then again, you can't do anything other than that. Boop. And that's the end of the mission, isn't it? Yeah. Wow. Those kill missions are a little bit too easy. If you just get the target and we have death marks, then GG.
The human communications are flooded with orders to converge on the wound you have cut into their lines. They rightly fear you will open a breach and pour through. Every available soldier is rushing for the site of your victory, Vargard.
Then we have delivered what Hekimhib demanded of us, and no more. Nemesaur, you have your counterattack.
Excellent. Withdraw whatever remains of your own phalanx, and make way for my legions, Vargard. This will make for a most illuminating spectacle.
Cool. You do you, bud. Yeah, 3 awaken, then I'll trigger. Okay.
Your provocation of the human military has exposed the disgraceful degradation of our own legion's capabilities. Until the systems of Kivroth awaken fully, we shall be burdened with substandard servants and flawed protocols. One unit of warriors displayed such insufficient prowess that I have decided they are to be removed from our ranks.
You require this unit executed, Nemesaur.
These thralls are still Necrons under the command of your Nemesaur, Vargard. Unworthy they may be, but for them to die, unarmed and passive, would be an insult to my station. No, you are to engage them in combat.
Huh?
Some might describe such a spectacle as an extravagant misuse of the Royal Guard.
Yeah.
Courtly gossip is not of my concern. For the Royal Guard to destroy these warriors in open combat will demonstrate the need for our more complacent nobles to improve their performance and show my absolute authority as Nemesaur.
You're a moron. I don't remember which ones were my favorite. You can take him. Decrease armor, decrease time taken for the units to reanimate. You got some points, mate? Let's go with a Psychomancer. Yeah, but this doesn't match the current emblems. Oh no, no, it could. Goes along the bottom part there. There we go. You're Spider Boy, okay. Let's get those guys fixed up. You're recovering. Yeah, hitting weakened onto people would probably be nice. Add dodge, one cover, increase range and defense. Let's go with this one, stealth. Swap that up. Right. We'll send Hinky on the next one. Destroyers. Alright, let's go, Hinky.
Vargard Nefershar, surely you, devoted to the dynasty's dominion as you are, can see as we do. Only the eradication of organic life can create a galaxy suitable for the Necrons. We were once biological, Nyarlathotep. My memories of that mortal form may be fragmented and painful, but I have no intention of rejecting them. I despise the invaders for their arrogance in infesting our world and thinking themselves our equals, not for the fact that they still have bodies of flesh. You will come to understand in due time. For now, I require only your obedience. A group of destroyers has shed much blood in Adeptus Mechanicus territory. They pursued their mortal prey with such honed purpose, they will soon be impossible to recall.
Okay.
You wish me to lead your destroyers back to our domain? No, Vargard. You will annihilate the next Skitarii unit in their path, enforcing a pause in their rampage. Seeking fresh means to vent their wrath, they will return to the thickest of the fighting, where I may guide their destructive urges most effectively.
Right. You're idiots. Cool. Don't know if that would be necessary. Definitely want you. Definitely want my Spoda. Pip race are nice. So having that stratagem is completely necessary. Cool. Full squad. Let's try not to lose the spider this time, you know? God, there's a lot of points in this one.
This region is flooded with Skitarii fleeing the destroyers or trying to regroup. We must not waste time exterminating irrelevant pests. I shall observe you in this endeavor, Vargard. Your conduct will determine whether the destroyer cult has a place for you.
Right.
The curse of the destroyer shall find no purchase in me, Nyarlathotep, no matter your opinion. Have you not already waded through abhorrent rivers of festering life? Try to truly conceive of a Kivroth cleansed of biological filth.
It's too hot to have a fucking headset on right now. Gross. Hate the heat. The Royal Guard has crossed the battlefield rapidly without being waylaid. Brashard's confident orders saw them advancing unfettered towards the enemy objective. Let's send the Royal Guard along the ridge line of high ground where the battle can be observed. But yeah, let's do that. Let's do the ridge line. From Swiss route towards the target area, the Royal Guard noted several enemy positions.
As they traversed the high ground.
God, it's voiced. Don't know why I was reading that.
Tactical
Oh, you goofy bitch. Okay, yeah, that's real nice not having a headset on. Too hot. Okay, we just gotta reach that destination. In that case, heck, you can start there. A lot of servitors, rangers, and just more servitors, so there's no point in being over in that section. Yeah, I don't really want to fuck with that. There's more servitors at the bloody back. Ugh, gross.
I command as I am commanded.
Leave Hecky alone, you bastard.
And warriors, a million thorns.
Okay, yes, shoot the scarab. The scarab is literally there to tank damage.
Obedience over all.
How long's the range on this? Oh, we might be able to reach that. Getting the shield good. Zip zappity zoop. Basically just to give something for them to shoot at. Okay, got him. Okay.
Obedience over all. My will be done. Obedience over all.
Leave my mortal alone, you little shit. Get out of here. Oh, his is not an assault weapon, so he can't move and fire. Oh, fire and move, sorry. More reinforcements.
Observing the field.
Yeah, just gotta get him here. We're good. Get him out. I get nothing out of just standing there killing more units, so.
The Royal Guard had reached the location of the Skitari unit in the path of the destroyers. The enemy were dug in and clearly expected an assault from the Reapers, who had claimed so many of their kind.
If the destroyers get here, they will indulge in such a slaughter, they might never submit to our command protocols again. Attacking a prepared foe defies all strategic protocol, but it seems our only option.
You can launch the enemy's fear by filling their communications with falsified signs of attacks. I mean, if they're already terrified, then so fear.
The invaders' communications network overflowed with the recorded screams of panicking Skitari.
It's kind of fucked up, but hey.
Of destroyer weapons. Their response to the Vanguard's advancing force was scattered and weak, and soon the humans were fighting at a disadvantage.
Cool.
Though they seek to hide from us, there is nowhere on our world a foe can find shelter. Leave none standing.
Okay, very grouped up there. Zip zappy zoop. The fuck weapon was that? Well, anyway, started blasting.
Observing the field.
Okay, loud ass helicopter shaking my entire house. Cool, love that for us. Oh no, the scabs I spawned in that matter. Not a dicky bird. Okay. Okay.
Observing the field.
My mortals matter.
By the dynasty.
He tickled my shield.
In command.
Oh my giddy aunt, love that. Love that.
By the dynasty.
I'm gonna try and move and get booped on his head.
We have scoured this place of the enemy. The destroyers will find nothing to indulge their bloodthirst here.
You claim no sympathy to our goals, Fargard. Yet you are so thorough in exterminating these creatures. My destroyers were led astray by one of their number. A Skorpek cursed with lingering intellect. He has forsaken my command protocols entirely and hunts willfully in defiance of my direct orders.
I trust you will find a means of correcting this situation.
I already have. You are going to eliminate him.
You want me to eliminate a Skorpek? Right, because that's easy. That's so simple.
The Adeptus Mechanicus were not content to watch the Royal Guard complete their objectives. Reserve units were sent forth to cut off the Royal Guard.
Relentless as insects, but nothing beyond our capacity to overcome. We will fight them on our terms this time.
The defenses do nothing for me.
As Sankotep once ruled, so we shall fight. With determination and wisdom, never to stray from the goal of the dynasty's glory.
Skitarii units were aware of the Vargard's presence and were gathering to meet the new threat. Nefershah's force pursued the rogue destroyer across the battlefield, beset by fragmented Skitarii attacks.
Push on and close the distance. This renegade has made himself easy to find. But if we are slowed down here, he could vanish into the bedlam of war.
Okay. Let's get some crypt wraiths in here. Hello there. Oh, so close. You would go for my death mark, you little shit. Leave my spider alone. Nice dodge.
I will be burned.
Rude. Finished the job on that one. Rude. Oh, they didn't. Okay, I guess the wall blocked him from doing the attack opportunity. Don't do it to yourself. You have some sort of marker there. I don't know what's going on with you.
Obedience over all. All is ready.
Oop. Crit brace are so good. Still got the Scorpeg to deal with though.
The rogue destroyer had carved a path of bloodshed through the Skitarii, which Nefershah's force followed to find him. At the end of that crimson trail, he made his final stand.
Submit at once. You are a disgrace even to Ugansep's wretched sword. At least their mad slaughter may serve the throne's purpose. Your kind are truly beyond hope. Would that Sankotep had cast you all out long ago.
I guess it'd be too much to ask for this skull peg to be by itself. Oh, he is not alone. Wait, Lich-Guard and Skitarii, are they gonna fight each other? Please let them fight each other.
I command as I am commanded.
Oop, aha! Fuck you. Why are you all shooting me? Oi!
Obedience over
You little shits. Okay, you need to leave my spider alone. Get fucked. Oh, the coil is so good. Fuck all you little shits. Oof! My immortal. Fuck you guys.
by the dynasty.
Penetrates his defense, which I do not like. No, stay away.
Observing the field. War is at its most amazing when observed from the Alliance.
Bugger off, there we go. Boop.
I command as I am commanded.
Need him to move closer. I didn't expect him to move that close. He'll take max damage, right? Yes. Boom, baby. Okay. You good?
Your wayward servant is no more.
So I see.
You really should mute the guns in the background when they're talking.
The crux of battle. The better to reduce festering biology to inert chemistry. We move ever closer to a sterile, perfected galaxy.
Nefershah did not give voice to my thoughts, for the destroyers were anathema to her, dedicated not to the rightful throne, but solely to their philosophy of extinction, would consent that the other Neanderthal would have to eventually fall.
It said we had lost 4 units, but those were the scabs we were spawning in. Which was fine.
My Vargard, the Royal Guard has engaged Hecame's warriors, as the Nemesaur commanded.
And the result?
I relayed your instruction for the Royal Guard to be less than vigorous in combating the Nemesaur's warriors. The battle was drawn out and without spectacle or honor. It is thus well suited for the demonstration Heckenheave desired.
It was like he wanted like gladiatorial games, which, you know, dumb.
Heckenheave will have to cope with disappointment. If the Nemesaur is half the strategist he considers himself, he will learn not to use the Royal Guard for such...
Vargard, your service is required in a matter of interest to us both. Jepka's scrabbling through human records has unearthed the existence of a shipborne weapon they call the Exterminatus.
Yeah, hopefully they don't use that.
Reserved for annihilating the population of an entire world.
Such a feat is well within the reach of Necron technology. But one would imagine that if the Adeptus Mechanicus possessed this capability, they would have already unleashed it against us.
It could be a weapon that affects only biological entities. Or perhaps the humans are loath to damage a planet they covet.
It's the latter.
I'm sure you are as eager to know the details as I. Scour their networks and archives. If they might use this weapon before our own arsenal fully awakens, we should be forewarned.
Only use it if they see this planet is completely lost.
Finest cryptech to the task, Nyla.
Oh my god, it's a wild Alex. How you doing, my man? Welcome on in. Hope you're well. I'll send you. Sure. Sure. Got 2 turns to do that. Okay, so this one's the only one with a timer on it. Because the time it takes for reanimating units to respawn. That'd be nice. Ebony? Who is Ebony? Hello to them. I've been alright, man. Working, busy. Just started my week off today, even though I've got a meeting tomorrow and a course on Wednesday. Technically, I'm off this week, but yeah. Fun times. Oh, well, hello to her. What am I doing for work? Well, for last year, been working, well, first as a temp, but now as a fixed position night shift caregiver, I guess it's the best term. I work at a home for kids with special needs that need a little bit of help in life, and they're there 24/7, so yeah. Plus, I'm now the IT guy for the place, so fun. Not exactly what I saw myself doing in life, but I'm enjoying it. Don't really care about the living metal, honestly. But this one might be nice. Yes, subjugation decree. Yeah, I started my full-time employment, or was it May 1st, technically? Not May 1st. April 1st, yeah. I think it was. But I've been basically working there full-time as a temp. Now I just get the benefits of PTO and pension and, you know, all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, I kind of had some overlap because I was doing some internship for some IT support, but at a kids esports club. So I had to watch kids while doing IT, and like my mum's in the whole in Danish we call it pædagog, which is a person who specifically takes care of kids, whether that be after school activities or in special needs situations. So she's always done that. So it's always been a part of my life. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. Let's have a look. You've got... Oh yeah, you have the new units I want to try out. You also got new units. You do not have any new units. Oh, I can give you a Skorpek Destroyer? That is good. I feel like I should up him a little bit. Yeah. Just give them... I mean, Skorpek would be nice. But hey. Let's go with the Chronomancer. We don't need any more Canoptic Wraiths, but yeah. But how's life with you? You still doing the same job as before, or you doing some other stuff? Oh, who do I want to bring out? I feel like I should bring this guy out. Or maybe Fakon. He's like the first guy I had. Zamaster. Hell of a title. Worst economy? A low graphics fun within the board game universe? That's good. Yeah, dude. Petrol at the moment is absolutely killing me. I've got like 45-50 minute drive each way to work. And yeah. I have to fill out like twice a week, and with the petrol prices at the moment, it's just ugh, gross. I can claim back some of that on taxes, which is nice. Should I power level, dude, or just, you know? Let's go with Fakon. Yep. Fuck it, I've already changed my mind again.
Though the enemy were but ignorant beasts, their teeming numbers forced our half-woken legions to combat them across Kivroth. Even a senseless animal can inflict some injury in such circumstances, an eventuality Nefershah had anticipated.
Cryptek, we have word from an outlying
Move further south, gotcha.
The enemy has breached his defenses and threatens to overwhelm it entirely.
A matter of great consternation, honored Vargard. Such a feat will bolster the fickle spirits of these marauders.
Moreover, the warriors still slumbering within will be lost to us entirely. The foe cannot be permitted to visit such an outrage on Kivroth's rightful lords. Deploy the Royal Guard to wipe out the...
Necrons are a really cool faction. I do enjoy them.
Enemies want
As I keep saying, they're not my favorite. My favorite will always be Votann.
our domain.
I wish I had a Votann game. That'd be, oh, so good. The Votann are the main reason I actually got into 40k. I used to be primarily fantasy focused because they didn't have a dwarf factions. I've always been a fan of the dwarves in 40k. I mean, they had the squats. They were fucking boring. I mean, they weren't even a proper faction. They were just a couple of units that you might have. But the full-on League of Votann, just so cool. Exactly what I wanted. Don't think we need any of this. I definitely want a tryout Praetorian. I want the Psychomancer. What have we got? We still got a lot left. Jesus. Death Marks. Can't. Never leave home without them. You. Flayed Ones. I am spoiled for choice. Why are we getting so much? Jesus. I'll take the Scarab Straw. Last units of those. Hell yeah. Ah, see, that's the one bit I haven't done. I haven't spent any money. The only armies I've built is on Tabletop Sim. Main reason is because I do not have the artistic skill. I've got an autistic skill, but not an artistic skill, for painting armies. So I don't feel like... Oh, is that a Castellan bot? Fuck off. Why? Why is there a Castellan bot? Oh, okay. Okay, that's something we're gonna deal with. What was I saying? You suck at eyes and it's don't pay. There's another one there! Gross. Gross. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I do have like an Amazon wish list where I've got like a bunch of Votann units on there, and the new ones and the new rule set does look really interesting. I haven't played with the new rule set yet because I haven't had time, really. Because playing a 40k match takes a long time if you want to finish it. Psychomancer, I don't know what you exactly do, but we're bringing you in. Hopefully you mindfuck some people. Oh, you scare me, and I don't think I have anything anti-bot. I mean, they don't have a lot ranged, except for these. So, where's my death marks? I need to take those guys out best I can. Oh, I've got Gauss Blasters on these. Good, good. I'd much rather have Gauss Blasters than anything else. Yeah, that is a whole other foreign language that I do not speak, so I don't know what you're trying to say there. Say, inflict provoked on enemy unit? Don't think I want to do that. What is this? Inflict impede on unit, okay. If I have a level 5 domination, suffers immobilized. If it's level 10... Okay. Let's have a look at this thick bastard. Okay, I can't see anything until I pew him in the face. Are you okay, Alex? Are you good? It's a lyric? Oh. Okay. It's fireproof. Oh, it has deadly demise? Why is that in the game? So deadly demise is a skill that most vehicles have. You typically have to roll, and I think it's on a 6, but then that unit then explodes for whatever deadly demise amount it has. Okay, but this one, it's on its next turn, so I do have a chance to run the fuck away, and you have an incendiary... Okay, so you... heavy. Also heavy, inflicts crushed armor. I don't like you. Yeah, you suck, sir. Oh, Psycho Killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? I'm with you now. Yep, had to trigger in the memory. That really barely scratching this asshole. Oh, jump up and when it lands I do damage, depending on how much. I don't have a lot of Dominion right now. We just started this. Ooh. Infiltrator Princeps. So you're an upgraded Infiltrator. Well, you suck. Inflict weakened and impeded on hit. Well, that's an interesting. So cones out, nice. Hit for 5. Come on, hit for 5. Immune to both. Fuck a duck. He's impeded, which I'm sure will help. I really am throwing everything I have at this bastard right now just to try and take him out. I'm wishing I'm having a Scorpec right now. Don't you do a little spin around? You're not that cool, goofy robot.
In readiness.
Okay, that really didn't do as much as I thought it would. Sir, do you have a different weapon? You seem to have a different weapon loadout.
Biotransference cost us everything, but I do not miss the unreliability of the flesh.
Oh, why won't you just die? I had to split them up because if he got into melee range with both, would have been bad. Really, he dodged. Cool. Provoke them. Oh, good block. Good block, my man. Even better. Look at you go.
Paths lead to inevitable victory.
Okay, not good block. So you're meant to die. The amount of forces I'm committing just to kill that one, and there's another one here. And this guy really needs to not be here, actually, considering that if he dies, we lose.
The battlefield changes, yet we must be constant.
Oh, okay, you went over there. That's cool. That's cool with me. You're kind of bullying him for no reason. That's the AoE? I thought you said melee range. That's not melee range. Game. You're taking the mick. Boop. Ow. Ow. Sir, this is the Wendy's. Sir!
In obedience.
You're fucked. There's nothing I can do to save you, mate. Oh, good shot. Skadoosh. Yeah, see this one, that's... Oh, you came back to life. Cool. It turned... Revenant. Cool, 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 cool. Let's impede this asshole.
Ready to command.
Get out of my game.
I command.
I'm worried about taking movement here, but he's kind of got to run. Well, that backfired as I knew it probably would. Oh, my death mark. Oh, thank God for the... Yeah, they have that teleport away for the first hit they take. Don't... Okay. I need them to reanimate, so they gotta not get hit for another turn. Oh, no! You bastard. Absolute bastard. I'm just getting bullied by these Castellan bots. Now you teleport away, huh? Oh, he's alive. Okay. He doesn't get any more of those. You're a prick. Just focus on the flayed one. Focus on the flayed one. Nobody else. Stop. Okay.
What wills the court?
Yeah, you need to run. Just keep blasting him. Keep blasting him. No, you bastard. That's it. That's GG. That's GG. Okay. Change the placement. Oh, didn't bring in bots this time? What? Okay. I'll take it. I don't know why you didn't. It brought in a lot more shooters. But I'd much rather deal with them than anybody else. The game's like, okay, I bullied you. We'll chill now. Like, cool, thanks. Thanks, game.
The battlefield changes. We must be constant.
Nice block, nice block.
What wills the court? The battlefield changes, yet we must be constant. In readiness.
Nice boop.
What wills the court?
Let's force him to attack the Praetorian. Much more manageable, this. Oh, did not think you had the range for that. Boop.
In obedience.
That radiated does mess with you. What gun do you have, sir? Yeah, I saw that coming. You goofy bitch.
Ready to command.
Don't know if he has the range. We'll give it a go. Nope. Thanks for moving in range. First try. Definitely didn't get destroyed the first one. Couldn't have been me.
The tomb is preserved by Vargard, the enemy thrown hence in disarray.
As it should be. We must be relentless in defending our tombs, lest the legions held within never march at all. Remain vigilant, Cryptek. The vermin will hunt for any opportunity to test our defenses. They shall find no weakness.
I have collated and analyzed all available information regarding the human weapon on Vargard. Though the computational systems of the Adeptus Mechanicus were bizarre in their crudity, I have succeeded in my task.
Okay. I need to check the settings to see if there's like an autoplay button, so I don't have to keep clicking.
And let us hope, not least for your sake, that the tidings are to our benefit.
The Exterminatus is not a singular weapon, but an ill-defined array of planetary bombardments. Moreover, commanding such a section is reserved for the highest human authorities. The Adeptus Mechanicus on Kivrov have no such mandate, much less possession of suitable ordnance.
So the humans have the means to scour a planet of life, but keep it locked behind an arcane web of laws and obligations, where it might as well not exist. A pathetic failing, and one reminiscent of the least effective pharaons of our own kind.
All power comes with obligation, Nyala.
Great power comes great responsibility.
These borderline sapients can grasp that concept. You should as well.
I can see beyond the current war, Vargard. Ours is a greater calling than simply changing the names on a star map. In time, you will see these dynastic codes for the shackles they are.
Heck, you can go. Yeah, you need destroyers, man. Oh, Hexmark destroyer would be nice. Those ones with the big old guns. Oh no, it's the heavy locust. Yes. Oh my god. Sure. Get yourself a spoder. Oh, you already get heavy locusts? Okay, yeah. We gotta... We'll send you. Need a drink, one sec.
You have executed your function with commendable diligence, despite the failings of Nemesor Hecumheb and our lost Pharaon.
As is my duty and my honor, rest
dissatisfaction with the blunt stratagems of our courtly superiors. We require a weapon to sow
Oh, that's so good.
into the underdeveloped minds of the invaders, to cast the shadow of death where they believe themselves safest. I speak, of course, of the Flayed Ones.
The Flayed Ones are a disease, Grand Vizier. They may be a terrible weapon, but they are insane, unbound by royal authority. Their appetite for carnage is their only reliable aspect.
The paucity of received wisdom blinds you to their potential. Flayed Ones have overtaken a failed tomb structure close to a route used by human convoys. I believe the Flayer curse draws its victims to sites of slaughter, so it should be simple to lure out a significant horde for study.
I must counsel against this, Grand Vizier.
Do not...
I really wish this guy's name was Jafar, because he seems like a Jafar character.
You see a hopeless cause. I see a conundrum to be cracked. Now, go and create our calamity. Once you bring forth the Flayed Ones, I can begin observations.
I'm gonna bring him. Right, or is it you? Yeah, it's a lower end mission, so I do need to bring some of these guys to actually get them leveled. Hang on, did I remember to level up this guy's units? Nope. Sitting on 90 living metal. Anybody gets close and makes an attack opportunity? Yep. Bypasses armor. Boop, boop. Yeah, I have to remember to do this, otherwise I don't get the max out of them. Oh my fucking god, please. Oh, imply weakened. Give them stealth. Cool. Right, now let's do it.
Though burdened by ever greater misgivings, Nefershah could not yet defy the will of the Eupatridae openly. Instead, she sought a target likely to deny her the magnitude of bloodshed flayed ones reveled in, and selected an Adeptus Mechanicus convoy ferrying materials plundered from our world.
The convoy will be at its most vulnerable at this point, devoid of air cover and far from reinforcements. We must strike with great shock and speed.
Okay.
The enemy shall have no choice but to flee before us and preserve their stolen cargo.
Right, they're not really known for cowardice. Yeah, through the moving minefield.
The Canoptic Scarabs ended their meager existence by detonating under the lead vehicles, blasting them apart and hurling the convoy into disarray.
Target the damaged vehicles. Cut down their crews before they can mount a defense, and leave the rest to flee.
Cool.
With her trap sprung, the Vargard's force continued to perform for Jebka's satisfaction. They fell upon the shocked convoy with a deadly swiftness.
Okay. I got a lot of. Get you guys out. I don't know if I want to save some of them.
Let me give rein to our hatred.
Oh, it's a pistol, so we can use that in melee. Okay, cool. Hello there. You've got to do a runner. I'm going to boop you in the back of the head.
I am the Wrath.
Boop. Oh. Amukar, leave him alone. Okay, nice dodge, but still rude. Yeah, the Praetorians go balls deep, but they also kind of suffer for it.
Scythe them down. I am the blade.
Zap.
I obey.
Nice dodge, Mr. Wraith. No, I don't need reinforcements.
That the enemy is within my reach.
Boop. Well, nice dodge. Okay, sir. We get it. You can dodge. Stop it. Get some help.
I obey.
Honored Vanguard, the lead vehicle has come to a halt. They are preparing a defensive position.
A curse on these stubborn aliens. Even lowly beasts recognize they must flee when death lifts its scythe. Advance to the front of the convoy. Shatter their defenses and force them to understand the futility of resistance. We shall deny Jakka his slaughter yet.
It's a lot of infiltrators, and I don't know, they're just rust stalkers, but still, okay, that's even more painful in a way. Oh, that was a lot further range than I thought you would have, you little shithead.
I am the blade.
Oh, come on, you couldn't do max damage? Way to run through fire, dum-dum. Really? Oh, the dodge.
Bring me the foe.
Thank you. Good block. Okay. Boop. Are they running away now?
Guard advanced. More survivors of the convoy assault regrouped to bar their way.
Really?
These animals seem determined to provide bloodshed for Jepka's hubris. Make quick work of them.
Hmm.
The Adeptus Mechanicus troops gathered around the foremost vehicle of the convoy, setting up hasty firing positions. Rad-saturated gunfire fell among the Royal Guard as they approached.
Give these wretches no pause. Close with the foe and scatter them.
Um. Figurehead.
The dutiful noble led the assault, a shining example of the dynasty's might as they delivered the will of the Vargard.
Oh, and he didn't take any damage from it. Nice. Sweet.
The Royal Guard stormed the front vehicle. In defiance of all reason, the Adeptus Mechanicus had chosen to make a futile last stand rather than flee before the wrath of their betters.
So be it. Jepka will not be satisfied until every heartbeat is silenced. Press home the blade.
Stubborn bastards, these guys. Hmm. Boop. Hmm. Oh, you might be dead, mate. Nope.
I am the blade.
Ho ho! Okay. Way to make me look bad, asshole. You killed your own guy with that move, mate. Hmm.
Bring me the foe.
Boop boop boop.
I am the blade.
Oh, he got him with the backhand. Good job, man.
Scythe them down.
It is done. Fortunately, it seems we drew out no Flayer horde. Let us hope the Grand Vizier is satisfied with this slaughter.
Indeed I am. Be not concerned, Vargard. My experiment was anything but a
That's not Nevershar talking, that's Jebka. That's Nevershar.
Grand Vizier, I had not expected you would leave your research to watch such petty destruction.
But Vargard, destruction is research. These flayed ones may not have made an appearance that you could perceive, but I detected unique energy signatures from our abandoned tomb. They are watching, and with a little prompting, we will soon see their ghoulish tide sweeping over those who would challenge our dynasty.
Right.
Vargard, while my research into the Flayed Ones continues, I would explore other methods of waging a subtler war than my fellow Eupatridae. The Royal Guard, being a small force with reasonably competent leadership, may prove
Competent leadership, Jesus Christ.
As ever, Grand Vizier, I am at the dynasty's command.
I would have you conduct an exploratory mission. An experiment in the field, if you will. The humans have constructed bases behind their lines from which their ramshackle winged craft launch strikes against us. Your force will infiltrate and destroy one such site to gauge how these creatures detect and respond to our operations.
Such a target will be well defended and distanced from our zones of dominion. It will present certain challenges.
So much the better, Vargard. Every crude tripwire you encounter will be recorded in my archives for those who follow in your footsteps.
Sure. I'm not gonna speed those up. So many people busy with so many things. Forge Temple Assault. Let's go with Territory Reclamation. Get my Lich Guard out. Get you. Lot of melee. Which is why I bought the Necron Warriors instead of the Scarabs, because to make up for some of that melee with a little bit of ranged. Oh, Electro Priests, really? Infiltrators. Get some sort of ranged over here. So not expecting you to be able to get in that far, mate. I'll be real.
Let them break their blades against us.
Oh, big hit. Get the defended in. When being attacked from the front, -1 damage. Good. So basically, we need to keep that group together to get the most out of them.
And readiness.
Good block. No cover for you, asshole. Come on. Skadoosh.
Let them break their blades against us.
Fine, you didn't get past the shield. Who's a Necron warrior? They got no vigilance, so let's get some dominion. Dense groves of plants straddle the Royal Guard's intended path. They are carnivorous and hostile to Kivroth's other life forms. Those spores and digestives cannot pose a hazard to the living metal body of the Necrons. Weaponize!
As the Scarabs burrowed into the foliage, they set off several concealed explosives already in place. The detonations tore warriors apart and echoed far across the landscape.
The enemy know we are here.
Fuck!
Do
Oh, I lost a unit. Fuck! That's what greed gets you. That's what greed gets you. A rather dense group there.
Ready to receive the enemy.
Poke! Oh, right. Don't turn, run. You shot your own guys with that. You do realize this, my guy. He's gonna try and do a runner and get smacked in the back of the head.
Sticks and stones have minimal effect on living metal bones. Break them. The will of the dynasty.
Very good.
The enemy has fallen back, my Vanguard. They scurry like insects to respond to your brilliant gambit.
Only one battle is won, Cryptek, and all of Kivroth still cries out for victory. Our enemies squat on countless more sites, vital to their crude strategies. We shall reclaim them all. This is our duty to the throne. Grand Vizier, I report our task complete.
I am in need of distraction. Relay the results with haste. What of my objectives?
I have witnessed the invaders make use of volatile chemical and plasma fuels. A brief search revealed a stockpile kept recklessly close to the base itself. My troops breached the containers and left the vermin to burn in their chemical flames.
God damn.
The humans were unable to detect your ploy.
My choice of target bypassed the bulk of their defenses. One of their landing structures was put beyond use, along with several aircraft. I estimate the base will be inoperable for between 10 to 14 of Kivroth's cycles.
A shame you avoided so many potential sensors. But I suppose one must expect blind spots from creatures so blind in their ignorance. Such infiltration tactics have potential, especially compared to the wasteful military gestures of Nemes or Hekohib.
And what of the flayed ones, Grand Vizier? The court speaks of extensive repairs to one of your laboratory catacombs. Is your research proceeding as you hoped?
Do not mention those foul things to me again. I have moved on from such notions.
Oh yeah?
No.
Oh, short-lived.
Your force is the key to demonstrating the triumph of subtle wisdom over raw strength. There shall be many more such experiments to conduct.
Then I stand ready, Grand Vizier.
Vanguard, I have examined the coordinates you brought me. They refer to a location in a forested region that lies outside any current spheres of battle.
The Eupatridae have made no effort to secure this area. Then they are ignorant of its importance.
So it would seem. Regrettably, I am in much the same position. I have been unable to divine what might lie there. The only possible element of note is the non-human craft shot down by your efforts. Its trajectory...
Oh yeah, we did shoot down a craft on like a side event thing. We didn't really hear much more about it.
Coincidental, perhaps. Or the newcomers, whoever they were, had an interest in this location too. I must discover what Sankotep wanted me to find there. Keep this location a secret, Cryptek. The Eupatridae cannot know of this.
Of course, Vanguard.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Inflict damage on an enemy unit and grant focus to allied units. Okay. That seems pretty dope. Oh, we'll go on Undying Legion. Kinestic resonance. Yeah, that's something we haven't unlocked yet. Let's go level up some of the mainline skill there. Psychomancer kind of seem cool. The critical path is the main story. On protocols for your lords. Exquisite corpse? I have so many critical paths right now, it's ridiculous. They need to chill. Reforged Legions, where's that one? Why am I taking out Cryptek? What? Sure, let's send Heki.
The fighting on the front lines has become static and entrenched. How can my legions prevail when I have no opportunity to refine the proper tactics? Every time new combat protocols are issued, these wretches have already settled on some senseless new scheme. So my advantage is lost.
Sounds like you're being outplayed.
Discourteous of the enemy not to let your strategies succeed.
A sardonic nature does not become a servant of the Eupatridae. Furthermore, this is your responsibility.
How is this my fault?
Piece from the Skitarii has been recaptured, and the commander now occupying it is one of the prime offenders. The creature recalibrates the Skitarii tactical instructions almost daily.
That hardly seems sufficient reason to consider me responsible.
Your judgment does not concern me, Vargard. You will correct the situation regardless. Remove this Skitarii leader and render its followers unable to confound my protocols.
God, you are so droll. Deathmarks, yes. Chronomancer. Bring the whole squad.
We have reached the enemy commander's last known location, but it moves frequently, always inspecting the fortifications or consulting its officers. We must find it before it learns we are coming for it.
Yes, intercept the communications.
The mass of communications proved challenging to process fully, even when the extraneous prayer broadcasts and other primitive brain were removed. The Royal Guard pinpointed the target's location, though the task was excruciating.
Cool. Perturbed. Cannot make more than one action exposed. Oh, wow. Fuck a duck. That more than one action one is, bad. Though it only lasts like a turn or two. Still. Means I can either attack with a unit or move with the unit, not both.
The Skitarii commander was embedded in a section of crude trenchworks deep within the human lines. Nefershah ordered the Royal Guard to advance through these ragged ditches, driving all defenders before them.
That's a lot of servitors. Oh, it's one of those flying bastards.
By the dynasty. I command as I am commanded.
Oh, right. Come on, game. Really? I should have accelerated him. My bad. Shouldn't have moved. Really? I can attack opportunity, but I couldn't hit him normally? They're all perturbed. Boop, boop.
By the dynasty. For Kil'Thoth.
God, I love the death marks. It's fine, you got divination still, right? Yeah. Boop. That went really, really well. Chronomancer is definitely a lot more fun than I initially gave him credit for.
The Royal Guard reached the target's location, only to find not a command post, but a structure more typical of the invaders' places of superstitious worship. The Adeptus Mechanicus venerated a being known as the Omnissiah, likely some ancestor spirit or elemental force, as is typical of less enlightened species.
The defenders are emerging to meet us. An unsound tactical choice, befitting such belligerent creatures. Let us demonstrate their folly.
The defenders were true fanatics of the humans' cult, who had invited unfettered energies to course through their altered bodies in crude imitation of a plasmonster's craft.
Lunatic zealots, defending an altar to their laughable faith. Pick up.
Oops, I thought I was done talking, sorry. Ooh, if I can blow up that barrel, that'd be sweet. Skadoosh. You little shits. That's fine, hit the scarab and then you die. Ooh. Zip zappity zoop. Be perturbed. Be prepared.
Observing the field.
Boopy snoot.
In command. Observing the field.
Yeah, whenever this is the fanatical and devotion thing triggers, it means they're gonna survive until next turn unless I boot them. And then they'll die afterwards.
The fanatics fought with such a gibbering fury, blind to self-preservation. These invaders continue to plumb ever darker depths of ignorance. It is...
But to trap their true quarry, the Vargard's force would need to enter the lowly shrine itself, unknowing what further primitive madness they might find inside.
I would like to know if these are predetermined or if it is like a dice roll sort of situation going on. Fuck it.
The particle weapons of the Doom Scythe raked at the shrine, gouging deep into its reinforced structure. Waves of energized matter likewise swept over the Royal Guard, but the damage they endured was well worth the terror inflicted on the primitives huddled within.
Yeah, I'll take the 1 HP. Hits on those two guys.
They reached the center of the shrine, where the Skitari leader tended to an altar in prayer, his superstitious observations interrupted by the assault. Yet, he did not immediately rise, even as the Royal Guard surrounded him.
Your kind are a truly perverse species. No civilized being would accept death so readily.
That you've singled me out as a target indicates you fear me. That you fear me indicates I have found strategies that work. That I have found working strategies confirms I have done my duty to the Omnissiah.
No matter how you think you have honored your primitive deity, your victories are only fleeting. Our world is barely waking, its mind sharpening. We waited an age of the galaxy to reclaim our domain.
I'm glad we haven't run into more
Patience.
Astartes.
The passage of time will prove you wrong, Xenos. It will not take long. After all, I do not accept death. In fact, I fully intend to survive.
It's a trap. There are a lot of you. That's for sure. Boop. Oh, that perturbed is so good.
By the dynasty.
I mean, honestly, if I just kill him... That's not even the guy I'm after. This is a completely different dude. Marshall's back there.
Obedience over all.
Boop.
I command as I am commanded. All is ready. I command as I am commanded.
Fucking die already. Rude.
For Kilroth.
That really didn't do much. Extremely lackluster. Yeah, fuck that guy. Oh, don't kill my Chronomancer. Oh, yeah. Wankers. It's fine, I can res him.
All is ready. ichor stained the altar of its indifferent god.
Its swift death gives the lie to its delusions. This rabble could never rise to our levels of intellect, no matter how long they might persevere. Time is our ally. The Necrons will prevail.
Oh, I forgot about you. Freaking Catan Shard. That we're just carrying around with us.
Shackled god. And the traitors who command worship only selfish ambition. But you have a true god at your side, woken from the stars. Place your trust in me, and we shall surpass them all.
No, your name is the Deceiver. Nobody should ever trust you.
Trust. Trust is the bond of a rightful master and a loyal servant. You understand nothing of trust, God Shard. Only control. And so long as you are held within your prison, that control remains with me.
Vargard Nefershar, just the functionary. The war for Kivroth proceeds with glacial slowness. The invader mocks us with its continued presence on our world. Only the enlightened application of superior Necron wisdom will break this deadlock.
I stand ready to do what the court requires of me, Grand Vizier.
Of course. And I have already developed plans to utilize your obedient service. As Sankotep's ill-concealed assault demonstrated, we do not have sufficient understanding of Experitas, the principal human settlement. Fortunately, I have developed a form of specialized scarab.
A scarab, the lowest form of construct.
And one I have transformed into a perfect weapon. These scarabs will spread through Experitas, relaying all I need to build.
I hear you having a hairball. I don't see you having a hairball.
To avoid detection
Wherever you are, cat.
from the city's lowest point. I would have your royal guard release these scarabs at my chosen location.
If it be the will of the court, Grand Vizier, I shall dispatch the most suitable units from my royal guard to see it.
It is indeed the court's will. More importantly, it is mine.
Everybody's kind of busy. Okay. The hell do I do when everybody's assigned? Yeah, I realized no leaders available. Can I just, you know, skip a turn? Do I need to unassign somebody? I can unassign you, yeah. I think that's what I have to do, really.
The human invaders relied upon their ruling tech priests, who possessed a rudimentary and superstitious understanding of various sciences. Without such specialists, the Skitari hordes would surely be left impotent and directionless. Thus, Deathmarks and Canoptic spies sought out these tech priests across the battle zones of Kivroth, as Nefershar's royal guard took on the task of eliminating such valuable targets.
Cryptek, attend upon me. A tech priest target's location has been confirmed. They are animals to us, but by human standards, they are considered masters of their sciences.
Then this creature's elimination would be a most expedient measure on Vargard.
Our legions are too unwieldy to pursue such specific targets. The Royal Guard must be dispatched to engage and destroy them. See that it is done.
Plasmouncer. A lot of pew pew. I was just straight into the fight. No pretext or anything beforehand, okay.
Target acquired. Execution doctrines in effect. Let's slip the cyber canids of war.
Okay. What's in the back line? Oh, infiltrated Princeps. I mean, I've got a lot of pew pew.
The stars serve.
These end as soon as I kill that bitch. Like, I'll make sure these guys don't get into my backline. Whose bitch is this?
Lying in wait.
Ethereal, agile, and accelerated. Okay. Movement can move through other battlefield entities. Well, you are scary, and you have stealth and perfect vision and dodge. Yeah, you're scary. I didn't think you could make it that far. Teleport away.
Wrath made manifest.
Didn't you just have a turn?
Modus Venator.
Sir. Okay. What the fuck are you doing? Stop it? Oh, they take damage just being near the Plasmons. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Yeah, again, those kill missions, if they run up like that, you know. Still. She hurts a lot.
Underlings dragged its carcass from the field, and the Royal Guard returned in triumph. With the Tech Priest no longer a factor, the human...
Goddamn, accidentally clicked.
Is best used when it reaps those who stand most firmly against our rightful dominion. Yet for every head we scythe from their ranks, another 2 humans squabble and clamber to replace them. The Royal Guard must stand ready for further executions.
Elements of the Royal Guard with protocols suited to infiltration had traveled beneath the human city, facing both the Skitarii defenders and the malformed semi-organic automata that labored in the city's lower reaches. They could not remain long, but Jedka cared not for their valiant struggle, concerned only with the outcome of his scheme.
Excellent. The Scarab's transmissions glimmer from every shadow. Like a web of knowledge, they knit their information
pathways around the works of the ignorant enemy.
Is our task accomplished to your satisfaction, Grand Vizier?
You may return to the court, Fargard. I shall
Oh, the humidity's so high today.
for the time being. The human city shifts and grows with unseemly haste. I cannot waste a moment of study.
That tinkerer treats you as his underling, and Kivroth as his personal laboratory. Yet you are the hand of the Pharaon. You bear his legacy, a rightful authority that far outstrips any treasonous cryptek. Truly, you must suffer to see this usurper behaving like the Pharaon himself.
I can bear such suffering as long as needed.
Jemka thinks he has every eventuality planned for. You may seem beneath his notice, but he is surely prepared to eliminate you the moment you become a threat. Be not afraid. Nothing can prepare that traitor for the power of a deity, and that is what you hold, ready to serve at your command.
And will that deity remain under my command? No more than I will remain under Jepka's. The Grand Vizier will fall, God Shard, but I will not have to call on your power to see it done.
Cool. Now 4 you fuckers are back. Excellent. Love that for us. My first heavy locust. Make it even heavier. Okay, so that one's got a timer on it. So many missions. The next action inflicts +1 damage and generates Dominion. I keep calling it Domination, but it's Dominion. Even if the damage exceeds the remaining HP of the target. Yeah, the amulet's pretty sweet. No, I'll keep the Vengeful Stars and keep the... Want to keep the amulet? Do we have a symbol that matches? No. Oh, that one does. Send Heki.
Vanguard, your attention. The war develops in a manner not in accordance with the needs of my destroyers.
I keep forgetting to bloody check if there's a setting that allows me to
In our dynasty,
autoplay.
when you care to be counted as such, not every decision can be solely in their interest.
But this one is of particular offense to us, and easily corrected. A circle of cryptex is cataloging the life forms that have arisen on Kivroth for study, once the humans have been driven from our world.
A laudable goal once our dominion is restored, though hardly a military priority.
It is a foul perversion. Life is a rampant cancer to be excised from Kivroth, not collected and molded as if it was something benign. No. This expedition must be halted, and its leaders made an example of, so no other will seek to replicate their folly.
Right.
Acknowledge a need to punish those who become distracted from our dynasty's current war. The expedition will be executed, if such is the will of the court.
It is the will of every Necron with the wit to understand what is at stake. See it done quickly, and without mercy.
Trapped in the service of monsters. Your fair
Shut up, my guy. I do not trust you. And if the game lets me have any say, I never will.
and her abominations at a stroke. I could set a crown atop your brow, and we could continue what Sankotep began.
The only destruction you will cause is to my patience. I will follow Ukensep's commands and destroy these cryptex, and so draw Jepka's ire down upon the Nihilarch. Be silent, for you will not trick your freedom out of me.
Already setting your rivals against each other. I understand what Sankotep saw in you. But think on it. Your only desire is to see Kivroth ruled by someone worthy of the throne. Whether you Atronai are done, who can fulfill that role other than you?
Your mother, that's who. Subtitles, yes. What is it like move action? No. Is there no dialogue? I don't know what this is, but try that. Is there a... Okay, cool.
Vanguard.
Nefershah's authority brought the Royal Guard into the zone surveyed by the Cryptek expedition. However, the area was contested by human forces. The Cryptex expected to encounter violence, albeit not from Necrons, so their presence was masked by crypto shrouds and sensor-baffling radiation fields.
We must find these cryptex before we can execute them, and the Nihilarch's will. It must be done directly. Royal Guard, let us begin our search.
Though they might be hidden from the sight of human foes, no mere cryptech could match wits with a strategist like Nefershara. Or Nefershar, sorry. The Vanguard immediately directed the Royal Guard to locate the expedition. Bloodhound. Good search.
Though it exposed the Royal Guard to fire from the battles raging around them, Nefershar's patience ensured the expedition was spotted and isolated. The Royal Guard duly closed in on their quarry.
Exposed. Oh, great.
Location. Now, close in and tighten Ukensep's noose. Be aware, the cryptex will be ready to defend themselves, and some may even anticipate a betrayal from fellow Necrons.
Honestly, a waste of resources going after these cryptex. It's not like they've turned against the Necrons. Just as psychotic destroyers. They should never be in charge. Lots of scarabs. Wow, you really couldn't just, you know, max out the damage on that, could you? No point, because he's got the... Oh, that's gonna last, I don't know, how long does that last for? Can't see it. Maybe my guy can tell me. Yeah. Well, that's obnoxious. Fine. Tubbed. Rude. Really? You couldn't just do what? Some bitch. Son of a bitch. Give me a drink. Why did you just take 2 damage? What? What? Why did you just take 2 damage? Huh. Leave my spider alone.
For Kivroth. By the dynasty.
Oh, nice dodge.
Observing the field.
Gotta make sure this asshole doesn't res.
In command. By the dynasty.
I'm confused. Why are you not healing? Okay, well. Recover 1 HP per Dominion level and reset the cooldown of your command protocol. Can I seriously not heal myself? Okay, that time it worked. Perturbed? Oh, they're immune to Perturbed. Haha, fuck you. Pride, motherfucker.
Few cryptex are eager to risk their expertise in direct combat. At the first sign of hostile presence, they sent their constructs forth to form the first lines of defense.
This is an infuriating waste of time and energy, but the Nyarlathotep must be appeased. Sweep this chaff aside. Curse who concepts obsessions. We should be laying waste to the human invaders instead of wreaking havoc on our own.
Agreed.
Nefershah's frustrations had not ended, for as the Royal Guard closed in on the cryptic's location, new foes leapt from every direction.
An ambush. The cryptex have tasked their most dangerous underlings to lie in wait for us. An admirable gambit, but mere cleverness will not be enough. Form up and repel the enemy.
Gallup's fire tore into the Royal Guard, but they did not falter as the enemy was thrown aside by their charge. The ambushers were encircled in turn, and the shock of their assault was extinguished.
Okay, took some damage on Deathmark. Not great, but whatever. As long as he's alive, so he can, you know, pew pew things, some things. Wraiths, Technomancer, Psychomancer, another Plasma. Oh my god, all the Mancers. Go away.
All is ready. All is ready.
Get that defended. Hell yeah. Stop it. Yeah, you're just there to try and block shit from hitting me. Oh, you would go for him, you little shit. Look what you made him do. Impeded my scarab, oh no. Oh no. Perturbed. Batui.
Observing the field.
Doing exactly what I put you there for. Good job. I'll take the hit.
Obedience over all. Obedience over all.
Fuck you.
Observing the field.
And the fuck are you? Okay, two big threats, somewhat dealt with.
In command.
Okay, they're gone.
I command as I am commanded. I will obey. For Kilroth.
Well, he put himself in a rather awkward spot for me, not gonna lie. Oh, my poor spider. Keep tanking them, mate.
In command.
Really? 1 damage, huh?
I command as I am commanded. All is ready.
Good hit. Fuck that guy. Zip zappy zoop. It's fine as long as I got the perturbed off on him. Hit him with that. Okay, he's got 1 HP in a dream. Oh, why would you move that way, you goofy bitch? Boop. Good job.
With the enemy dispatched, only the cryptex themselves remain, cowering where they had taken shelter behind their construct cells. They were utterly at the Vargard's mercy.
Finally. Now to dispatch these unfortunates, and Ukensep's wretched errand is done.
Yep. On an honesty.
Nyarlathotep Ukensep despises all life, and your studies of it offend her twisted sensibilities. I wish that Sankotep had cast out her kind, but he did not. And now you must suffer for it.
The executioner's shots fell upon the cryptex, and they were no more.
That was sad. It's like, couldn't we have hidden them away?
Cast down and destroyed, Nefershah's task was done, and word was sent to the Nyarlathotep. The cryptex of Kivroth soon became wary lest their works offended the most feared of the Eupatridae, a development that pleased the Grand Vizier not at all.
Weakened in mind, Sankotep may have been. That I can admit. But he never turned me upon our own without cause. Let this not herald the start of a pattern.
You know as well as I, Nefershah, this will not stop until only the most ruthless remain. Sankotep's beloved dynasty will devour itself with these usurpers in charge.
And the only solution is to set you free. Is that right, Deceiver?
The solution is to harness every tool available. I am at your disposal, a bound and willing servant of your vision. What else would your Pharaoh bestow me upon you? Is the idea any more insane than allowing the likes of Ukensep to rule your world?
Would that your prison contained your voice as well as your essence, but it does not matter. Your gilded words are a challenge to my resolve, and one I shall overcome.
You, Cryptek, you are the one who attends to the Vargard. Is that not so?
You leave my Cryptek alone. Kynox is a good guy.
Modest labors, great Nyarlathotep. How can this humble servant be of use?
Where is Nepheshar?
The protocols of discretion admonish me from disclosing the Vargard's location at this time.
Your loyalty to her is irrelevant compared to your command of the Eupatridae. You obey the protocols of the throne, like every other subject. Answer me.
I beg all forgiveness, Nyarlathotep. What you ask is not possible.
The Vargard has issued a command incompatible with my own. We can settle that conflict of protocols. I am sure Jebka could subdue your personality entirely, if it continues to trouble you.
The Vargard has departed for a location ordained by our former Pharaon, though I know not what significance it might have. I am
Kynox.
coordinates now.
Et tu, Brute? Really?
Good. I see it is a place ignored by our strategies. Until now. Interesting. Not least because Sankotep withheld it even from us. But there are no secrets from the Eupatridae. I expect you will continue to demonstrate your loyalty to us, Cryptek.
A moment of weakness, of eternal shame. But a mere Cryptek had not the strength to defy the Eupatridae. And the Nyarlathotep was uniquely persuasive.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you're back. Okay, but I cannot do anything with this command protocol slot. Oh, because you're recovering, that's why. Stupid boy. Oh, first time using a destroyer. Let's go. Oh, my back. Son of a bitch. Give me a drink. Oh, there's a big group of you fuckers over here. No snipers. Which will make me sad. Hello there. Good, come closer. Let me boop your snoot.
Scythe them down. Let me give rein to our hatred.
Let's go that way.
Scythe them down.
Oh damn, you got up close, huh?
I ask only that the enemy is within my reach.
I gotta use the Vengeful Stars first to maximize my damage. Run this way. Infiltrator, go that way. Fine. Let's go smack him in the mouth. Boop. Lumigan thing and makes sure that anything that hits that or those units receive max damage, which is unfortunate.
Let me give rein to our hatred.
Booped you.
I ask only that the enemy is within my reach. I
God, that's so strong. Good dodge. Good block.
Seeking the foe.
Oh, fortunate dodge. Bye, Felicia.
The tomb is preserved by Vargard, the enemy thrown hence in disarray.
As it should be. We must be relentless in defending our tombs, lest the legions held within never march at all. Remain vigilant, Cryptek. The vermin will hunt for any opportunity to test our defenses. They shall find no weakness.
Mm-hmm. And you got a point. Sure. Oh, we can go to the next level. Oh, okay, cool. After this unit is killed, it's 20% chance to resurrect in its lord's court after the skirmish. Okay. After you first damage, enter into the animation of when ends. This is the protocol. Oh, decreases the reanimation. Okay. Sure. Let's go focused. Up that max damage. Come on. That was a lot of living metal we just spent there. Dormant. Cool. Right. That is where I'm going to call it for now. We have been going for like 4 hours. Made a lot of progress. I need a break, get some tea, get some food, all that nonsense. Might be back later, I don't think so, at least not today. Got some stuff I need to catch up on. But definitely tomorrow. Until then, take care, love your faces, and I'll see you guys next time.